the Grim Reaper gonna take the prince? Why didn't they all die in one fell swoop? He's one lucky bastard to have survived the 3 days of darkness.
Frankly, their entire bloodline disgusts me. Thinking of how their taxes bled us dry still gets me riled up.
Damn right! Why did Lord Shen spare the youngest? And why is everyone in Altinova talking about it? So, when's the Grim Reaper gonna take...
I know you're falling for me, darling. Hey there, pretty lady. You got some time?
Get lost, you dirty jailbird.
So feisty. You're looking at a hero. I won't be in jail forever, you know. The guild is marching to the south. They're bound to need my help. I know you're falling for me, darling. Hey there, pretty lady. You got some time?
Don't you know the Shen merchants are eyeing the Shroud Knights? I hear their master guards the prince with her life.
What a waste of time. So what if the prince dies? It's not like they could afford to wage war against the merchant guild.
I bet the merchants would pay me a pretty penny if I killed the prince. If only I knew what he looked like. Don't you know the Shen merchants are eyeing the Shroud Knights? Don't you know the Shen merchants are eyeing the Shroud Knights?
He should have died with the rest of them. Where do you...
Oh, I heard his body still hasn't been found. Maybe some wild beasts ate him alive.
Oh, have you heard? The guild's planning to develop the south. A bright future awaits Medea.
Can you believe this nonsense about the Second Light? How do you find a crown lost so long ago?
Where do you think that brat's hiding, huh?
Hey! Spare some coin. I'll pay you back.
Feels like we're going back to the dark days of Tukram. The merchant guild slowly raising taxes again.
Come on. You say our esteemed Premier Neruda Shen is blinded by profit? It must be all for our future. Hey! Spare some coin. I'll pay you back.
So much for the great kingdom of Valencia. You scared me! Don't do that! What? You from out of town? You don't know about the prince? Yeah, the damn kid! Should have just died during the 3 days of darkness. He isn't even going to be king, so why stick around causing all those dark rumors to spread? He fled to Valencia not too long ago, but apparently his convoy was wiped out. No one knows if the prince is even alive, and with that, a sinister rumor is spreading. under the royal family began cursing the great city of Altanova. Some nonsense about Medea losing its light. Their heads are filled with illusions, I tell you. Esteemed Premier Shen ordered a search campaign, but nobody's found the prince yet. Well, he never left the golden womb of the palace, so no one knows what he actually looks like. The royal bloodline can go rot in hell. Only the Shen Merchant Guild can make Medea great again!
The very existence of Shroud Knights is only to serve Barids III. Adventurer? It is you. I should have thought of you earlier. A few days ago, Valencia granted asylum to the prince. I thought he was finally able to escape Shen's threats, only to fall victim to another danger. Yes, the convoy was decimated. We do not know whether he survived. Somehow, the news spread like wildfire, with some questionable rumors mixed in. I don't know. The guild's more than just merchants now. The Shen cabinet actively blocks information from spreading. He appointed himself premier in support of the Aksut family. How could they do this? Vile wretches. It wasn't long ago. Shen became a self-appointed premier. He claims that Altanova will have no leadership after the prince takes refuge in Valencia. Adventurer, I am ashamed to ask, but I am in need of your help once more. True, King Tukram's rule was harsh. That's why the people of Medea support Shen. But I know what he's thinking better than others. His eyes can only see profit margins. When he takes complete control of Medea, he will show his true colors and the people will suffer. We are sworn to protect Medea. Our oath keeps us bound within our borders. The prince is not here to rescind our oath, and the premier keeps us here in Altanova for symbolic reasons. Shen also claims he's directing a large search campaign, so we have no just cause to search for the prince ourselves. Thank you, adventurer. When I see you, I feel as if the Yotèi have returned. The convoy set out from Rock Post and planned to cross the desert from the Barhan Gateway. However, an old colleague stationed there told me that the convoy never reached the gateway. Strange, because the road is too wide for an ambush. Perhaps someone lured them into the canyon. I just hope they weren't fellow Medeans. Who would do such a thing? Thank you. Follow the trail from Rock Post, and you should be able to find something. Please find the prince before Shen's men. I hope the prince is safe.
Caressing horses bring... Caressing horses brings me a sense of peace. Medea is... Because of its climate, horses become exhausted quickly in Medea. Caressing horse... Since I was kicked in my ear by a horse when I was a kid. I can't hear well since I was kicked in my ear by a horse when I was a kid.
caressing whole...
Why were the Gahaz here? Hold on, what? Get out of here! You're contaminating a crime scene! Didn't you hear? Stop poking around! I'll have you arrested for obstruction of justice! Sarma, huh? You're here on orders from Sarma Anin, the master of the Shroud Knights? Cut your horse crap! I'm in charge. I lead the Shen investigation. We don't want any weird rumors spreading. Premier Shen does not want an incident arising from this. Especially anything like the 3 days of darkness. Ugh, gives me the creeps all over again. Didn't you hear? Stop poking around! I'll have you arrested for obstruction of justice! Poking around! I'll have you arrested for obstruction of justice! Ahem. Oh no, I have some urgent business to take care of. Anyone can walk into the crime scene now. Didn't you hear? Stop poking around! I'll have you arrested for obstruct. Didn't you hear? Stop poking around!
Fareed III survived the annihilation of the Median royal family. However, there is no Median who welcomes the youngest prince's survival. The darkness shall return once more. The lightless sun veiled in shadow sprawl awaits the moon's descent. In vain he calls. Only when his heart pounds with passion's blood, and frigid tears quell his mind's silent flood. Will the sun of second blood descend the skies? In this crimson wasteland, his star shall rise.
Poking up, it doesn't matter, even if you find anything. How could a child have survived out in this wasteland? Even if he made it back, no Median would offer to help him. No one will even recognize him. Didn't you hear?
Did you see it as well? How strange! Weak! Someone came out of the water. Weak! Small with shiny clothes. Weak! Then he rushed to smear mud on himself. Weak! Is it a new game? Can you teach me too? Weak! Give me something tasty if you're curious. Weak! I like it. Whee!
You came to see me? No one comes to see this old man. Listening gets harder as you grow older. I can't hear what people are saying. I don't know who you are, but I don't know of anything valuable. Taxes are on the rise. I'm barely able to feed myself these days. A prince. When you're this old, every child looks like a prince or princess. I did briefly take care of a frightened child recently. Oh dear, he was shaking like a little pup. He said he had nowhere to return to. Well, he must have a home if you're here to take him back. Is that so? I thought as much. So young to be so desperate. Please, anyhow, you won't find the child. I put him on a boat at Splashing Point. He wanted to get away from Medea, somewhere he could blend in. By the way, did you hear about the prophecy going around Altinova? Can you tell me? Oh, leaving so soon? To Splashing Point? The otter there's picky and won't be of much use.
Send another? Where? I cannot tell you. I can't take you. No. I only take those saved from nets.
hope the prince is safe. May the king of the ancient kingdom protect him. Adventurer! I've been waiting. And the prince? I hope the prince is safe. May the king of the ancient kingdom protect him. Oh, yes, of course. Forgive my manners. Please, tell me what you've found. I truly hope it is not bad news. So the investigators hired by Shen have already begun their search, and were uncooperative, even when you told them you were with the Shroud Knights. I'll look into this from my end. Did you find a lead on the prince? So you found something the investigators have yet to discover. He crossed the river to hide his trail, and used mud to hide his scent. Excellent. I'm glad I trained him once in a while, forcing him away from his books. Gahas! So that's why the convoy changed direction to somewhere suited for an ambush. There's no line Neruda Shen won't cross. Hiring a gang of thieves is nothing for him. He gains the most if the prince disappears. And the people don't really care. Although these incidents may seem unrelated to one another, they might trace back to a single source. Right now, however, we have no proof. Sirare might know of something, though.
Adventurer, the wheels of Medea are turning again. You're here after seeing Sarma Anin, and you're aware of the rumors in Altinova. A great wind will sweep these barrens where darkness passed. We won't be able to see even a single step in front of us. Your arrival at Medea in such times means there's something only you can do. Yes, and this is the final prophecy. Darkness will return once more. The lightless sun, veiled in shadow's sprawl, awaits the moon's descent. In vain, he calls, only when his heart pounds with passion's blood, and frigid tears quell his mind's silent flood. Will the sun of second light ascend the skies? In this crimson wasteland, his star shall rise. Is that so? It's something we prophets do. Will the sun of second light ascend the skies? In this crimson wasteland, you are already aware of the prince's state. Neruda Shen's gaze will soon fall upon you. Lying low for a while may be a good option. Sarma and I will work on gathering information. Soon, you must head to the barrens where the sun sleeps, where your fate awaits you.
What do they want from the Red Barons? Are there really black stones buried there?
Damn it! Our country's getting richer by the day, but we're out here barely scraping by.
What do they want from the Red Barons? Are
Work is hard. But I'm more afraid of...
I hear this Mintatator here. We're doomed if it wakes up.
You mean the one in Alum Rock Valley? Ugh, it's long dead. Don't believe those rumors.
Huh? Don't like the atmosphere of this place. It's full of people just trying to survive.
Damn! I came here for the generous salary, but the work here is killing me. We need to pay the Shen merchants taxes somehow. Might as well earn as much as we can while we're young. Damn!
Huh? Don't like the atmosphere of this place. It's full of... I know what they're going through, but the guild pushes me to push them! I don't have a choice either. If you're not here for work, walk away.
raising taxes again. Does he want all the merchants to starve to death? I understand developing the southern region of Medea has been our kingdom's ambition for ages. But why do it with our taxes? If they really want to push for it, they should pay for it themselves. Now that the officers of the Shen Merchant Guild were appointed to the cabinet are lining their pockets with our taxes. Our money is being wasted. The tyrant's gone, but these greedy hucksters are just as bad.
Are you new to Altanova, country kid? Hey, this is the best thing since sliced bread. It's being held by Premier Shen to celebrate the Southern Expansion venture. And it's free admission! Look, you bumpkin. On the left is the 3 Days of Darkness Council. On the right, the elite gladiators of the Shen Merchant Guild! Of course! They're clearly the bad guys! They're meant to lose to the Shen Merchant Guild for the enjoyment of the crowd! Huh? Oh, get out of my way! The fight's about to begin! Attack! For God's sake, attack! Kill! Kill him!
Shoot. What am I supposed to do? Hey, you! You've got the look of an adventurer about you.
Look, you bumpkin. On the left is the 3 Days of Darkness.
Shoot.
Look, you bumpkin. On the left.
Shoot. I need your help. It's all just an act anyway. A show. Pretend to put up a fight, and then take a fall. Got it?
Get out of my way! The fight's about to begin!
Oh, what
Ahem! I am so very bored tonight. You there!
You called, Your Majesty.
Send Elezra to my bedchamber now.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The king desires his mistress!
I am Elezra. You desired to see me? Of course, I desire you as well, my king.
That wicked woman! No, the king is much worse!
Oh, Your Majesty, where is your crown? The crown with the fancy name of the Second Light.
Without the crown! That's why the Merchant Guild owns the king!
Why, my dear Elezra, you are my jewel and my crown. Come, keep me warm to this long, dark night.
Oh my, you're so commanding. But this darkness will last for 3 days and nights!
Hey, look at the king! Because of that witch!
No! Why won't the sun rise? Why?
Now Medea is doomed!
You're
Majesty! Monsters are killing people!
I am the ruthless monster of the 3 days of darkness!
I don't want to die! Please believe! We've got to get out of here!
Where do you think you're going?
My treasure! My women! Please! Retrieve the crown for the Eye of Medea!
That's right! He's dead!
Got it, man!
He passed the throne to the pathetic excuse for a prince!
I can't stop them all! There are too many! Now, this is really how Medea ends! Defend Medea! Protect the citizens! It's the Shen Merchant Guild's mercenaries! Yes! We're saved! Thank you! Defend Medea! Protect the citizens!
Adventurer. I've been waiting for you. As the moon rises high in the sky, the dawn approaches. They delude the world and deceive the people. Altinova is growing gravely ill, mixing fact and lies to obscure the truth, keeping the citizens intoxicated with pleasure. That's right. Premier Shen put on these trifling shows in order to divert the people's attention away from the southern expansion. Right after Prince Barid was driven out to Valencia, Shen took control of everything as the premier. And now... No, it's not yet time for her to work with me. But it is time for us to move. Tell Sarmanin that the time has come. She will understand what it means. Tell Sarmanin that...
Adventurer, have you found any new information? It seems something unusual is afoot in Valencia. I heard that Prince Barhan is gathering the Catan army. Sirare said that the time has come, and instructed you to convey that message to me. That child must have had a reason for doing so. Although young and frail, he is the prophet for the royal family. I will lead the Shroud Knights to the south. There must be a role for me to fulfill within the prophecy. I need the approval of Premier Shen, but it won't be easy to meet him given his busy schedule for the next 6 months. Perhaps winning the favor of the Chief Secretary could provide a solution. He is a man of great greed, so perhaps we can leverage that. He'll be suspicious if I try to do it, so I have no choice but to leave it to you. I entrust it to you. Please make sure to succeed. We must find the prince as soon as possible. First, to obtain approval from Premier Shen's cabinet, we need to set up a meeting through the Chief Secretary. First, to obtain approval...
Am I getting heat stroke? I feel so drained. I seem to be short a gold bar. What's this? So easily have my desires just fallen into my lap. What is it you need, huh? You wish to meet Premier Shen? Such a thing is easily done. I'll make the arrangements. If you have any companions, you may bring them along as well. Just let me know when you'd like me to set the meeting.
Adventurer, how's the current situation? So soon? I'm impressed. Let's go meet the Premier. Adventurer.
Oh, our ever-lovely Master Anine. Come in. What brings you to this humble abode? I've granted you an exclusive line for urgent missives. Is it so pressing that you had to see me in person? I am Neruda Shen, leader of Medea's Shen Merchant Guild. Honored guests from Valencia have arrived to negotiate with us. Medea is strong. The same could be said of Altanova.
I'm Gainan Arth, the great general of the Black Leopards. I'm from Valencia.
Foundation of Altanova is an achievement by the Shen Merchant Guild. After becoming the Premier, I've been quite busy. But I can spare a moment to contact someone as gorgeous as you.
There is intelligence suggesting that the Prince is roaming the southern barrens. Please grant us permission to advance.
You wanted to see me for such a trifling matter? It's unlike you to butter up someone like the Chief Secretary. Haha. Unfortunately, I can't grant such a request. I've nothing more to say, so you may take your leave.
The protection of the royal family is the primary duty of the knights. Why do you refuse to give your blessing?
The Shroud Knights are Medea's most fearsome forces, no? Led by the beautiful and formidable Master Sarma Anin. Ah, I remember you. You played a significant role back then. However, now is not the time for meaningless symbols, but tangible results. With the Prince seeking asylum, the role of the Knights has changed. Now it is your primary duty to protect the citizens of Medea. You made the oath when you became a Shroud Knight. I'm sure you remember it better than anyone.
Neruda Shen. The adventurer is correct. The convoy to Valencia was wiped out and the prince has gone missing. We cannot guarantee his safety even with an elite task force. Yet you're sending in private investigators. I cannot comprehend it.
If you look at history, you'll know what we should do. When a problem arises, just ask Calpheon for help.
I cannot condone such a decision. There will undoubtedly be diplomatic disputes with Valencia.
Master, have your elegant ears not tingled with rumors of the return of the 3 days of darkness? Of course, they're baseless rumors born from prophecies. But people are becoming restless. How do you think the people will react when they learn that the knights set out in search of the infamous prince at a time like this? If you persist, I'll have no choice but to issue an emergency order. It might be better to stay by my side and learn how to calculate.
He's exploiting our citizens to dig up the southern barrens, a part of your damned calculations.
How much longer do you think we can continue to reap the benefits from both Calpheon and Valencia while remaining neutral? Medea turned a blind eye to Calpheon's advances in the past. We are nothing but a thorn in the side of Valencia. Do you think Calpheon will view us favorably? To them, we are but common swill waiting to stab them in the back. The moment the balance of power between the two collapses, the winner will surely come to wipe us out. Then, we will be in the shoes of Serendia. Even the royal family you're so devoted to will vanish. If we wish to protect ourselves, we need more power. Territorial expansion, abundant mines, it's all right there in the south.
Mr. Premier, the people are watching. I advise you let go of your selfish interests and desires.
If only you are as intelligent as you are beautiful. Enough of these useless squabbles. Why not serve at my side?
I will never relinquish my sword until the day the forces threatening the Median royal family are eradicated. Sorry. That snake makes my blood absolutely boil. I should have let you handle the conversation. You calmly countered his sophistries. Thanks to you, I was able to gather my strength and continue talking. I knew he'd react like that, but I thought I'd give it a try since Serare said the time has come. Seems I misunderstood when exactly that time was. If the knights can't set out, the search for the prince won't. You're going to help Medea once again. Why? You've already done more than enough for us. Is it for money? Honor? Or is there another reason? Something more personal that drives you? What exactly is your relationship with the prince? Putting so much effort into helping Medea. Yenichiri. Does that word ring a bell? You remind me of the Yenichiri recorded in old texts. Medea's royal guards, composed of only the finest elites. They dedicated themselves to protecting the royal family and eradicating enemies. Well then, though it shames me, I implore you to find the prince. Medea will forever remember your kindness.
You're here. As expected, you came alone. Why must desires always diverge from fate? Prophecies are always unclear. But about you? I have never been more confident. The blood and frigid tears from the prophecy. One of them undoubtedly will be yours. Come with me. This is not just for the sake of the royal family. On this path lies a destiny you must one day face. I don't intend to be a burden. I've prepared myself for the day when you, our gust of fortune, will sweep our lands once more. If we move together, we will surely attract the attention of the Premier. It would be wise to move separately until we reach a Sparken fort. You should head to a Sparken fort. I'll follow shortly. I won't be late. The winds of the Barrens.
Take a look around.
If you plan to stay long in the back...
You're here. Those with money.
You're gonna need a lot of money for my wares. The finest treasures. You're gonna need a lot of money for my wares. Because the things the GtaV, bring are top of the line.
Oh, you want to store some things? You want to store some things?
Looking for a yes, good.
If you're confident, you can do
No other oh.
Don't worry about frauds. Don't worry about frauds.
Don't let this wasteland... Please, spare me the formalities. I'm only here in search of someone.
You are so humble. Foreman! What are you doing? Stop chatting and come here.
No, it's okay. Please, continue the conversation. Oh, you're here, adventurer.
Sir, the workers are quite unhappy. The Shen Merchant Guild's proposed material prices are also an issue. The situation is very precarious right now. We deserve more than triple the wages we agreed upon.
You were the first to sign the contract, weren't you? Meet the deadlines or pay the penalty. Take responsibility. Oh. Inspector, please accept my apology for this disruption. What do you mean? He's right here! The honored guest with the insignia of the Shen Merchant Guild.
You seem to understand that this insignia is not given to just anyone. Need I explain more? Supervisor?
Of course not. Please, speak well of us later. Foreman! Don't just stand there, provide them assistance!
All right, please follow me this way. Another guild officer. Could have mercenaries who actually help.
Don't mess with any deliveries to the fort. Don't mess with the...
Hey you, Inspector. And you. Be honest. Even you find the situation unreasonable, right? Getting hurt every day out here. And we need mercenaries or something to at least keep us from dying.
Oh, I understand what you've been through. But truth be told. I'm not an inspector. It's okay. This person has no great love for the Merchant Guild. So he might actually help us.
Identity? What are you talking about? Did you come to rob this place with that fake insignia?
I'm afraid the insignia is authentic. It was awarded for providing a prophecy to Premier Shen.
A prophecy? Your face looks familiar. Could it be? Sirare, the son of the prophet? I didn't recognize you with your refined appearance. You must be the last subject of the fallen royal family. But to provide the prophecy just the way the Premier wanted? Your skill at flattery is quite remarkable. Well, I'm free to say whatever I want. But why did someone as noble as you come to these barrens?
Thank you for defending me, adventurer. However, I must bear this reproach. Foreman, as I mentioned earlier, I'm looking for someone. I need the assistance of someone as esteemed as you.
Well, with enough coin, I can certainly be persuaded. I am a father with many things I want to do for you.
I see. Well, adventurer?
Oh, just ask me already. What are you waiting for? There's nothing I don't know within this fort. You shouldn't have. I'll answer every question I can. Oh, just ask me already. What are you waiting for? There's nothing I don't know within me. The prince died seeking asylum. Wait, what? The prophet? Looking for the prince? Oh. There is something that comes to mind. I brushed it off as a baseless rumor. But now, I'll investigate further. Look, I'll go do some investigating. So, in the meantime, could I ask you to handle a few troublesome matters? You seem quite strong. Isn't this a fair deal, then? Very well. And, oh great prophet, please go to that foolish supervisor over there and make up an excuse for us. And you, adventurer, don't get too cocky, thinking that the monsters here would be similar to the ones up north would be a big mistake. Once you face them, you'll understand why we fear the 3 days of darkness. They are its remnants, after all.
You're safe. What a relief.
Recently, a swindler who attempted fraud with a counterfeit Aksud coin has been apprehended and locked up in prison. And lately, a nutcase who claims to be the prince... My apologies. A raving psychopath! Apologies. Oh, looks could kill. I would be dead where I stand. There is a young man wandering around the southern region. As you know, no one among the people of Medea knows the prince's face. So naturally, they all thought he was short a few marbles. And I just assumed the coin was fake. But if it were genuine, it means the power-hungry Shen Merchant Guild have lost their touch. If the coin's real, then the prince must have given it to him. Here it is. Our great prophet here should be able to tell if it's authentic.
The shadowy hue of the black pigment, and the subtle refraction of the embossed carving. This is genuine.
I see. So the prince was indeed at the fort. Let's find him now. Can we locate him through prophecy?
Prophecy is like reading the table of contents of a book. You can't see the details on the next page.
So, how do you intend to find the wandering boy in this vast, desolate, and perilous southern Medea? That prisoner is confined within the fort. However, he's not in his right mind. He has been spouting strange and incomprehensible words. Well, there's no harm in trying, so be my guest. Go meet him.
Hey! You all deserve to be dunked in a piss pot! One nose hair at a time! Let me go! How can you hold an innocent citizen hostage like this? Huh? I'll get out of here. I'll kill you all. I won't let anyone go. You, and you. Do you know who I am? Don't know? Don't know. I get out of here. I'll kill you all. I won't let... Oh, a newcomer among the guards? All right, listen well. I'm going to tell you who I am. I've defeated the Phantom Knight of Crown Castle in Palenos and thwarted the traitor Yotèi in Serendia. And I conquered the follower of the witch Maudi Bordar. I am the adventurer. What, you can't understand me? Should I explain it again? How dare you impersonate me, the great adventurer? Such insolence! You there, you need a lesson in manners! Do you really think you can mimic me? Me, who commands the Black Spirit? The Black Spirit!
Oh, he's fainted. We're short on time, so we'll have to wake him up and continue the conversation. Oh, he's fainted. He's fainted. We're short on time, so we'll have to wake him up and continue.
I'm sorry. I messed up. Please, please don't unleash that terrifying creature. Oh, Elliot, oh, and the king of the ancient kingdom. Why? Why is the adventurer here? All people. Oh no. Ah! I'm sorry. I messed up. I done it when I was young. But I caused trouble and I got kicked out. Ah! I'm sorry. Some kid who claimed to be a prince told me about you. I wanted to charm a woman at the Altanova Tavern. So I shared the story that came to mind. Well, then a night paid my tab at the bar and I realized, that kid was a real prince. No way! I would never dare steal that. He said he was hungry and asked for food, and I went to great lengths to get him food. But he gave me strange coins, as if that was payment enough. I got angry and left for Altanova on my own. Now, don't get me wrong. I swear, I didn't steal anything. Yeah, we briefly parted ways because I was feeling upset. The next day, when the Shroud Knights came looking for me, I was scared they would throw me in jail. Please, forgive me. I swear, never again. I won't impersonate you. I'll only scam people honestly from now on. No idea. I haven't seen him since then. Darn it. It's rotten luck. I didn't mean to say that.
Adventurer, please calm down. I understand your anger, but if we cause trouble now, the situation will worsen. While this man's behavior may be laughable and blusterous, the fact remains that he did possess the genuine coin, since it seems certain that the prince was here. How about we inquire around the area?
Adventurer? I think I just saw the prince. No, no, please! Look over there!
This is outrageous! How dare you treat me like this?
Come up with a story that's actually convincing if you want food. You're a prince?
The king does not blame his subjects. I forgive your imprudence. Now, give me something to eat.
Your Highness! Your Highness the Prince!
Oh, Sirare? Sirare! What brought you here?
It doesn't matter. More importantly, you must be famished. Come with me.
What's this kid up to? The young ones these days are all conspiring to scam people!
You're here already? Do you have any new information? That scoundrel is a hardened criminal, so it's fine to give him an even harder time, huh? That kid behind you. Could it be? Ha! The Prophet's abilities are truly remarkable!
Lower your voice. Shen shouldn't know about this yet.
The young Prophet has a keen sense. I mean, how did you meet so conveniently in these vast wastes? By the way, the prince seems quite hungry. Hey, chef! Bring a meal over! So, what's your plan now? Are you thinking of returning to Altinova right away?
According to the prophecy, everyone is here in these barrens. So, for the time being, I plan to meet the people along with the prince.
I came from the Calfion workshop, so I should be fine. But it's better if you don't stay here for too long. The supervisor seems especially eager to build connections with the Shen Merchant Guild.
Thank you for the valuable advice and assistance, Foreman. May the...
There's no such thing as a free lunch. If things work out later on, remember to help us recuperate our losses from the construction project.
Sure. The prince won't forget the help you received either. Adventurer, shall we call it a day? Okay. Pleasant dreams.
Right. Getting good sleep is important over here. I've also prepared a place for you to rest. Never thought I'd see the day. A missing prince and the Prophet searching for him.
I am grateful for your help. Did you sleep well? The prince and I had a good rest. Today, it feels like something good will happen. I plan to accompany the prince to meet with the citizens. For now, this place is the safest. If we return to Altinova now, Premier Shen will likely target us. Then we'll have to set off on a dangerous path to Asylum once again. We need to secure supporters of the prince, so that the cabinet won't be able to treat the prince with such disregard. But of course, we can stay here only until Premier Shen finds out. There's a development camp nearby, so let's head there first. And, if it's all right with you, would you watch over us until Master Anin arrives? Thank you. Thank you so much. Then I'll send a message to Master Anin. Medea will remember your favor. May the blessings of the Axurt royal family be with you. However, the real world can be quite different from what the prince has read in his books. I hope you can adjust well. However, the real world can be quite different from what the prince has read in his books. I hope you can adjust well.
Adventurer, everything you've done for me is truly appreciated. Once again, I find myself indebted to you. I shall not forget your efforts until my final day. Adventurer, everything you've done for me, you see, when I first fled to this place, a destitute soul approached and guided me. The simple kindness he showed me. A smile that reciprocated my small gift of gratitude. Why did my father disregard such happiness and fill Medea with blood and tears? Adventurer, will you once again contribute to my cause? I found hope in his poverty. Surely there is hope even in this southern area, this fort. I want to protect the hopes of these people. Please. There's time until Anin arrives, right? Listen to the words of the people of this fort, and I'll quietly follow behind you. For instance, that man over there who's been staring at us. Shall we start by hearing his story?
I couldn't help but overhear your troubles. Things work differently here in the south. Hey, take it easy. I'm just trying to help you out. Around here, people tend to hide their thoughts. You need more than a simple greeting to open them up. Really? You're a fun one. But I promise it'll work. Just try as I say. See that person on the other side? I caused a little trouble for her. Go and hear her out. Very delicately, okay? There. Over there. Go there.
Did I drop it on the stairs? Where is it? I know I had it. Oh, I was looking all over for it. I must have dropped it when I bumped into someone. It's from my mother, you see.
Hey, over here.
Thank you for finding my handkerchief. Now to look for a place to see the view. Thank...
Be wary of the folk here. Goods are missing again.
I work and manage everything.
Skilled artist.
Quality of my goods.
What? It's just a poor... So what? It's just a poor yapping. Welcome to Kurtbelize. I run the place with my sister. You want something to eat? I'll fix you up a nice, filling meal. Take a look at this! My throat hurts from all the shouts. You can't get potions at... Welcome. A place full of adventures and... It's not much, but it'll make you feel at home.
Of course! All that crying's going to bring bad luck for us!
That woman over there, her non-stop sobbing is driving me crazy!
Of course! All...
My child! A few days ago, the escorting soldiers then set fire to her there, lying on the cold street. Yes! They shouted that she had died of disease, as if to inform all those watching. No one should see their child die, let alone watch them burn.
Did they try to hide the accident? But why do the villagers reproach her? Why?
Yes! I knew you could do. You get it now? How to be brilliant! Now, I have nothing to... You know everything now! Now, I have nothing to... You know everything!
Please, I beg you, for my child. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
You gave her money? Ah, what a waste. She neglects her child and buys herself drink. You gave her...
Now this potion here can cure any disease in the world.
There's no such medicine. If it were true, why would anyone die from illness?
Skepticism is also a disease. You there, you look pale and weak.
What? You're talking to me?
You are...
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Take this, my...
Thank you. Oh.
I don't... Take a look at this, take a look! It's all because of that damned potion set. So that's refreshing and invigorating.
Now this potion...
Mike knows exactly. Yes! Seeing him run. Yes! Seeing him run knows exactly what he can. Yes! Seeing him run knows exactly what. Yeah!
Yes! No matter how hard. This won't do it all! Damn it! You came to repair something so small. A mouse probably worries less than you. You came to repair... This won't do it all! We're not me. You can...
Knows exactly what he can do with his money. My son has learned well! Yes! Money is the basis for everything. He was a timid boy, but now he is confident. See, knows exactly... Hey!
If you're confident, be rough with it and bring it. Yes! No, this won't do it all! Lots of talk around.
So what? So what? It's just a
Lots of talk around the work camp. Lots of... There's a guy claiming he's a Yotèi.
The one at the end?
I wish I had some nice clothes. I don't have money to buy decent clothes. I can't go into the fort looking like this.
Coin for a retired Yotèi? Ah, yes. Only the finest of living to...
I'm not aware of...
What use is loyalty? Oh, coin for a retired Yotèi. Coin for...
I'll give you all the money I made. Me too.
Please!
The Median royalty past the Tukram the tyrant, the crownless father of the missing prince, has ascended to the throne and laid tyranny upon our land. The foolish, how do we... I shall make mention. Ah, you must be new. The Median royalty passed down the Median...
He is extorting those in need.
I'll give you all the money I'm... My child is... But it got worse. I'm certain they can... I could rob... Why?
Disgusting.
I'll give you all the money...
Huh? Look, take a look. No worries. Take a look around. If you truly... No worries. We've recently found a nice vein. Take a look around.
So tired. Need a rest. I hope I get my pay today. So tired. Need a rest. I hope I get my pay today.
Well, bartering is no personal... Kids, it's a method to meet demands. Think of the...
Using...
No personal business. No personal business. My time is expensive. There's someone yelling every night atop the walls of the fort.
Knows exactly what he... Yes! Knows exactly what he... Yes! Money, seeing him run around with the kids. Ha! I can't be more...
Yes, if you're gone...
Lots of talk around the...
This her. Come. Why am I...
Lots of talk.
The book said that people are cut. It's so futile. But look at them. They deceive and exploit others without a shred of shame. How can we blame the people when they just adapted to survive? Who do you suppose tainted their kind hearts? It was none other than my tyrant father, King Tukram. Why did I survive it all? I should have perished during the 3 days of... Adventurer, I want to be alone. I'll go for a walk to clear my mind.
Welcome, adventurer. Were there any people who support the prince? A shame. There are many people in this fort who have been pushed out of Altinova, so such disapproval is something I could reasonably expect. If you go to Musgar, where many of the Baron's natives reside, the situation might be more hopeful. The Aksup royal family of Medea are descendants of Kabua, the ancient kingdom. So before the crown prince takes the throne, he must visit the Eye of Medea ruins. He must overcome the ordeals given him there to receive the crown symbolizing his legitimacy. But for some reason, King Tukram refused tradition and ascended to the throne without facing the ordeals. So he suffered from many conspiracies and met his end by the 3 days of darkness. However, Prince Paritz will surely succeed. Once the crown is reclaimed, the Premier won't dare to disrespect him. His Highness was still too young, you see. Premier Shen kept him confined, claiming it was for his protection. As His Highness neared the required age for the ordeals, the Premier heartlessly exiled the Prince to Valencia. Yes, Medea is a nation of merchants. Contracts are as important to merchants as honor is to knights. No matter how powerful Premier Shen is, he cannot disregard the pact between the royal family and the merchant guild. And I heard that it will take some time for Master Anine to join us. She complained that the Premier keeps hindering her from going.
Oh my! I just noticed that you came alone. Is your little prince taking a nap?
Oh my goodness! These barren lands are treacherous! Someone might harm the prince. And besides... This is not the time for arguments. We need to find the prince immediately. Let's go. Finally found you. Are you leaving me without a word again?
He disappeared? It's only been a few days since you found him. Did he really run away at a time like this? Hey! Adventurer! What on earth were you doing?
You were out with the prince, seeing all sorts of things around the fort? Goodness gracious.
No wonder the kid ran away. People around here are beyond unfriendly. They're dangerous. Even the gentlest person can turn into a wolf in the wastes. The young prince must have been shocked.
Oh, so hungry. We're just trying to make a living here. I should eat a good meal first. Oh, there you are, Foreman.
Ah, it's you. How's the work going over there? Those Shen Merchant Guild folks are still meddling, I assume.
They are quite predictable. Oh, by the way, sir, have you heard the news? It seems Prince Barhan has brought an army with him. Then the Premier finally came to his senses and spent a hefty sum hiring mercenaries. What has the world come to? You startled me. Who are you? I just told you everything I know. I heard they landed on the eastern coast of the Wastes. They're probably setting up camp and resting now. You're asking about everything. Isn't it obvious? They've come to capture the beggar prince hiding in the wild.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but are you the ones involved in that coin story? Let's see. A group of 3, missing a child. You fit the description perfectly. I'd like to have a word. Oh, I apologize for the late introduction. I'm just a collector who roams around in search of valuable items. To recognize my refined attire at a glance, you certainly have a discerning eye. Anyway, you have the coin, right? I'm interested in making a deal. What do you think? You see, the Shen Merchant Guild is currently trying hard to collect all those coins in Altinova. As much as I enjoy collecting rare items, I wouldn't want to cause any trouble with the guild. Do you know how much I've spent to find you? Let's make a deal. I'll offer a generous price.
I'm sorry, but we don't have the coin. You might need to look for someone else.
Oh my! You're Sirare, the Prophet's son! It's my first time meeting you up close like this. Wow! If I knew you had such a pretty face, I would have arranged a meeting sooner. For a cup of coffee.
You're calling me pretty? That's quite an impertinent thing to say to a man.
By the way, you don't have the coin. Then I suppose the prince isn't here either? Why are you so surprised? Did you really think I came all the way here without knowing anything? Premier Shen is keeping a close watch, so he likely didn't head toward the northern mainland. If he kept walking along the opposite path, he might have reached Musgar. Well, did you hear about the Black Stone? No need to thank me.
If everything is already known in Altinova, we shouldn't stay here at the fort any longer.
Wait, why are you staring at me? I can't get more involved in this matter. I have a family in Calphion.
Just doing that much would be greatly appreciated. I'll rely on you, Foreman. Adventurer, let's go to Musgar. Yotèi is really dangerous. I wonder if the prince is safe. The prince left without saying a word to us. Who on earth could have taken him? Based on the tone and gaze of that collector, it doesn't seem like the people who took the prince intend to harm him. The prince left without saying a word to us. Who? Pardon? The prince left without saying a word to us. Huh? Yes. That's an unusual question. Normally, people don't ask things like that of a prophet. With the advancement of astronomy, the power of prophecy has diminished. But the people still fear words of prophecy. Yes, to those who don't understand science, it might sound like the direct words of the divine. People like us, prophets, were satisfied living out our given missions. But we fell into the role of tools for the powerful. Well, we only knew how to prophesy, and we never really learned how to make a living in society. A bird in a cage is more concerned about the seeds it gets today than the freedom it might have in the outside world. While I locked myself away in my cage, it was Prince Baritz who so kindly offered his hand. Oh, I didn't expect to be telling you things like this. Thanks to you, I feel well rested. Now, let's set off. Thanks to your consideration, I feel energized. This is the first time sharing my story. This is Muskar. It feels more like a fortress than a town. By the way, the lyrics of the song, can you hear it too?
Beggar Prince of Muskar, beggar Prince of the barren land, cries all day in soot and char, begs but no one lends a hand. Beggar Prince.
Though I'm dressed like this, I need to make my... Do not bother them.
Beggar Prince! Beggar Prince!
Hey, kids! Where did you learn that song? Could you sing it again?
Huh? The song we just sang? Why? How much will you pay? Why do you keep asking? My mom said I shouldn't do things for free. Why do you keep asking? Why do you keep asking? keep asking. My mom said I shouldn't do things for free. Wow! Thanks to you, we can go eat something delicious today. I'm hungry already. One earworm of a tune coming right up. Beggar Prince of Moosgar, beggar Prince of the barren land, cries all day in soot and char, begs but no one lends a hand. Beggar. Done. You won't pay more even if I sing again, right?
Wait a minute. You're looking for the beggar prince? I'll tell you where. Give me the money too. Me! I can tell you.
The kids wouldn't have come up with this song for no reason. There must be a clue. Cries all day in soot and char? The kids wouldn't have come up with this song for no reason. There must be a... That's right! That collector mentioned that black stones were found here. The prince must be near the mine. Let's go find him.
I can't...
Ever tried Calvian? No. No. So bored.
The fruit of Medea.
No more gifts or aloe scent.
Kid, I told you not to come in here. Go back home, quickly.
How insolent of you. Didn't I say I was going to rest for just a moment?
This kid thinks he's a real prince. Do you need a whooping from me to come to your senses, huh? Are you his guardian, huh? Take him away right now. Jeez.
Sirare? Adventure? How did you all get here? Stop it! Just leave me alone! Forget about me and go find your own path!
Your Highness, have you forgotten? You are the only one who can rebuild the royal family.
The shameful royal family! Who needs it? Look at me! Do I look like a prince? I've suffered for so long, but it was all in vain! The people are greedy, and I am miserable!
Your Highness! Have you forgotten for what purpose you've endured all those arduous years? Are you really going to forsake your late king's will?
Silence! The people of this kingdom are all dishonoring my father! Do you think they were born wicked? No! It was my father's tyranny that turned them into demons!
Yes, of course! We both know it's not their fault. That's why you should graciously pardon and guide them.
A person like me is incapable of such a thing. Look, do you think they genuinely considered me to be their prince? The prince of a royal family failed by the witch's misdeeds? A prince who's been locked away in the palace all his life, unrecognized? What can I possibly achieve?
Your Highness, do you recall what I always used to say? If you don't live as you think, you'll end up thinking as you live.
Right. That's why I'm here. I didn't sneak away from you guys. I had something to check on my own. Sorry. I should have known better. I had something to check on my own.
Your Highness, now that you've gathered your determination, it's time to put it into action. Let's go. Prophecies are merely guides. It's up to individuals to walk that path.
Ugh, you talk too much. A look is worth 1,000 words.
Your Highness, who is this person, exactly?
Sirari, you knew, didn't you? Why I fled to this barren land? I came here to uphold the royal tradition, to stand against Premier Shen. That woman has been guiding me to the secret. She's a member of the secret guards.
Right. You're on good terms with them. Nice to see you here, of all places. They had some business and went up to Everfrost, leaving me with this troublesome kid. Anyway, the reason the prince is acting like this is because he saw traces of the past royal family. Well, just hearing about it won't be enough. Go and see with your own eyes.
Adventurer, do you think they are trustworthy? All right, if you say so. I'll entrust the prince with you people until I come back.
Right. Hurry. Go with Sirari and see for yourself. Go ahead. Come back after checking the records. Right. Hurry.
These are their stories are truly unfortunate. I can only imagine the despair His Highness would have felt upon seeing this. There surely must be more records. It would be best to search as much as possible. I wonder how we can console His Highness's wounded heart. It's all records that curse the king. The fragile prince had to witness all of this.
Hey! You shouldn't just come in here!
Durgath! What brings you here?
Resh, you're guarding this secret so carelessly. How are you going to maintain the equilibrium like that?
Come to think of it, Who are you people? Are you also with the secret guards? What does your organization do?
What? You're not supposed to know that. How'd you figure that out? You're deaf. What's going on? Why does everyone know about the secret?
Why did Eden bring this furball along? This person is the owner of the Black Spirit. That's all you need to know.
I apologize! I am Resh, a new member of the Secret Guards. Greetings to the Adana!
Why are you so surprised? Your Black Spirit is one of a kind, isn't it? What? You know nothing about it? That can't be right. I bet you've already encountered Alezra again. Resh, so typical. Yes, because you were living your second life. I'll invite you to the Society of Equilibrium later. We can have a deeper conversation there. And you, little prophet? You'll gradually learn what we're up to as time goes on. That place was where I had to maintain my dignity. I was originally a free mercenary. And you, little prophet? You'll gradually learn what we're up to as time goes on. Oh, hush. Does that trivial news surprise you? There will be plenty more surprises ahead. More importantly, we need to hurry. Shen's mercenaries will be arriving soon.
Hurry! To the prince!
What?
Welcome. Did you know?
Master Anin! You made it! We've been waiting for you.
Sirare, adventurer. Thank you so much for escorting the prince. Your Highness, you must remain strong. Get up, please. I've prepared the place for you to rest.
Oh, no, I don't think so. By the way, did you read the records? What did you think? The royal family that the people admire?
Oh dear. You worry too much, don't you? He said to leave him alone, so you should take a rest too.
You've already done enough. Don't worry about me. Set your mind to more important matters.
We may not know yet what the blood and tears from the prophecy signify. But one thing is certain. The prince will undoubtedly overcome this ordeal. When that happens, we must be prepared to assist him to the best of our abilities. And then, he shall regain the second light, the lost crown, and rise anew.
Wait! We don't have time. We must secure the town first. Premier Shen's mercenaries will arrive soon. We must prepare our defenses before that. Fortunately, this place is suitable for defensive battles. We need to meet with the town's chief and ask for their cooperation.
Such an absurd idea. You dare oppose the great Barhan Nether? That merchant told me that I can dispose of the prince as I wish, as long as I send the master back alive. After seeing your beauty, I understand him.
Thanks to the support of Medea, I was able to march forward easily. After all, what I want is the prince. It's a win-win situation, isn't it?
Prince Barhan! So you have the Premier's support? How can he use the situation as an excuse to bring in foreign troops?
I owe you my gratitude. Thanks to you, Valencia can station its army within Medea's territory. Our relationship with Calphion will change significantly from now on. All thanks to a man captured by a woman!
Enough, Sarma. I shall not resist. The desires of the Record Keepers shall be fulfilled today.
Well, it's not like you're throwing your life away. You'll just stand next to this Ulukita's heart, and then...
Rash!
Ulukita's heart? That is why he fled all the way here? Are you the sun that shall ascend the skies? Or is it the Premier rising in power?
How do you know that prophecy? It's already spread to Valencia?
My longing to conquer this land grows ever greater. All troops, listen up! We're retreating! Yes. Now that I know the Ator's heart is here, I no longer have a reason to take Prince Barids away. There is no need to bring him to the desert. We can simply observe from here. And you, adventurer. It seems I always encounter you in situations like this. Prince Barids, adventurer. We'll cross paths again soon enough.
Prince Barhan, why won't you take me? I'm useless here.
Prince Barhan seems to know the prophecy as well. The Premier has probably shared it. Why is he trying to ruin Medea like this? Your Highness, please get up. We must stop him.
My mindset determines the course of my life. Like you said, I'm weak. And I don't even have the courage to sacrifice myself.
Your Highness, you can't indulge in your whims anymore. Think of the late King's will. You must protect Medea.
What's the point? Leave me alone.
Your Highness!
Your Highness! Adventurer, I'm so relieved to have you here. I'll assist you so His Highness can gather his strength.
Adventurer, as of this moment, I induct you into the Aksup royal family's Yanichari. Only the Yanichari can be pardoned for going against His Highness's wishes, for the sake of the royal family, for Medea, and for the right path.
Adventurer? You're inducting the adventurer into my Yanichari? Huh? Let go! Release me right now! Just let me starve to death all alone!
Adventurer, I'm so relieved to have you here.
Those blasted thieves! Miners got to eat too, you know! Those blasted...
Yep. Oh.
The world is hot.
There's...
Oh.
Hey, there's a beggar at the stable. Hey.
The prince going missing. Ain't it a bit fishy?
Eh? He'd be dead anyways if it weren't for the Premier.
Me?
You think they plan to manipulate him?
He becomes... It's clear...
Shut it!
The prince going... The prince...
The latest fabrics from Alton. Here, the latest fabrics from Alton Nova have arrived. I've got the latest news as well, freshly scribed and straight to you. Here, the latest fabrics from Alton Nova have arrived. Here, the latest fabrics from Alton Nova have arrived. Here, the latest fabrics from Alton Nova have arrived. Here, the latest fabrics from Alton. Here. Yeah, I'm scared to go near him. Don't scare me like that. You new here? The chief. Yeah, I'm.
Where's the chief with that big guy all the time?
Yeah, the one in the state.
Shan is slowly revealing. I am. I remember since the guild has now...
Radiant, Medea, and...
Smiles never left the...
I am... But...
Yes!
I did not...
I do not. That said, a king must...
The vile merchant guild poison shells.
Calm down. Don't...
You have my...
The fruit of faith.
Listen to me! Listen to me! You must listen!
Yeah, the one in the state.
Weird little kid.
Listen! I saw it! Medea is doomed! Listen! Elezra's 5 rings! In the rank of Shen's men! I ran!
Elezra's...
A king must give...
I saw...
Yeah, the...
Oh, that storage keeper's...
Ooh, the map.
Hey, did you check the roof?
Just did. We'll get to it soon.
Oh, that...
Hey, did you check...
Just did. We'll get to it soon.
Oh, that...
The ones on the roof.
What? Yes.
Oh, no, it isn't! Grown-ups are fighting over a pig! Don't know whose pig it is, but it sure looks tasty. Oh, no, it isn't!
Yeah, I'm too...
I sensed something serving the last... after that? Yeah, I'll wait for a just king. And for the Shuddad are the king's shadow. News of the prince in the south. I hope the Shuddad...
Look, Your Highness. Your small footsteps are bringing great change to Medea. Perhaps the scattered Shuddad will gather again.
Do you... I sense something familiar in you. You're also linked to the dreaded fate of you.
The one in the...
Hey!
Oh.
Blasted be! The guild said this is a land of opportunity! All the odds.
The premier.
Those.
Your Highness, Yotèi. Adventurer, how's he holding up?
I don't know. What does everyone expect from me?
Your Highness, please put things behind you. You just need to forge your own path. Something tells me, a dangerous situation? Please do tell Yotèi.
3 days of darkness, pitch black enveloped the land, with no sun, no moon. Elezra's 5 rings helped to bring about the 3 days of darkness. The Sons of Asula took the place of the Shroud Knights after their expulsion. Those sons were followers of Neruda Shen. He foresaw the coming of the 3 days of darkness. On that fateful night, he seized control of everything in Medea.
I was under the protection of my enemy. Oh, I'm so ashamed that I was grateful for it.
Your Highness, please give me the order. I will go and execute him immediately.
Master, Please calm down. While there is testimony, the people of Medea still stand with the Premier. What we need now is legitimacy. Once we find that, then we can deal with him. And he's blinded by power, deceiving the people by claiming that the royal prophecy refers to him. Your Highness, there is no time to waste. You must make a decision now. Let us make haste to the Eye of Medea.
Do you think I can do this? I'm so scared, Sirare. Wouldn't it be better if I just continued living as a beggar?
That's a place that has existed for a long time. Until now, only the royal family and the prophets knew about it. Your Highness, it seems that people are looking for you. Please, go outside and greet them.
A shroud knife! And next to her is the prophet's son, Sirare? So it's true! The beggar prince is here!
Beggar prince! You were really a prince? So, now that you're going to be a king, will you protect us? Oh! I still have the coin you gave me before. I'll brag to my friends that the prince gave it to me.
Oh my! You secretly kept it all this time? You shouldn't say that they were from the prince. You could get in trouble.
They are the people that Premier Shen ordered to mine the Black Stone and develop the wastelands. Right. Neruda Shen will soon make a move. You need to make a decision as soon as possible. Your Highness, you must decide quickly. Make a choice for the sake of Medea. Are you going to make these innocent and pitiful children experience the same sorrow you went through, Your Highness?
Sir, for the sake of you who believed in me and helped me, and to protect the remaining hope of Medea.
Your Highness, how about officially proclaiming these sentiments to the people of Muskar, to bolster your conviction?
Oh, a shroud knife! And next to her is...
Yotèi, why did you stop?
Your Highness!
No, they're already here. Valencian soldiers are... What do they... Your Highness? Your Highness!
This is... Medea.
I found him! It's Prince Maurice! Kill the entire royal family!
Your Highness?
Your Highness, I will protect you.
It's Prince Maurice and the Shroud Knight's master! Over here!
Are we all that's left? You must plan for the future, Your Highness. Adjutant Anin, you are now the master. You must rescue the prince and Yotèi.
Hurry! Your Highness! Your Highness, you need to hold it together.
Yes, right.
The Valencian military has reached us here.
Valencia? How did they... My hands... Yotèi. Yes. We have you with us. Please, rescue us from this carnage.
You're familiar with how I operate. Put your weapons down. Look, Prince Barids. Hand over that woman to Premier Shen and follow me peacefully. Understood?
What?
Your Highness, I am fine. You should look out for yourself first.
This kid! I'll hand you over to my kin in Moikun. You seem so worldly for your age. But a knife to your throat changes things, doesn't it?
Neruda Shen! Neruda Shen! You will answer me right now!
All right. Go ahead.
Take all the troops and pull back to Altanova at once!
Your Highness, you aren't the ruler of Medea yet. Ordering me around. Do you not see what's happening here?
I am Barids III, son of Tukram Aksa. I will ascend to the throne.
Will you?
Following royal tradition, I proudly express my intentions to Medea. I will be recognized by the ancient kings and rightfully take my throne.
Oh, so you already knew.
I, your soon king, order you to retreat.
Your Highness, by now, you must know what I am thinking. In the prophecy, darkness will return once more refers to a Medea without a king. The lightless sun represents me, Neruda. The moon's descent is you, Your Highness. Passion's blood symbolizes my ambition, while the frigid tears refer to the person I must ruthlessly eliminate. And finally, there is the Sun of Second Light, which will ascend the skies in this crimson wasteland. The second light, Your Highness, isn't about the crown. On the contrary, it clearly signifies the new ruler, me.
But the people bear witness. It is you who does not comprehend the situation. As the rightful heir to the throne of Medea, I command you again! Retreat! Do as I say now!
Well, Premier Shen, you cannot stand confidently before the people. There is no justifiable reason. What can I say? The child moved before you could raise your sword.
Sirare!
The passion's blood has finally seeped into your heart.
Don't make me cry, Sirare.
Your Highness, are you truly going to seek the eye of Medea?
That's right. I said it with confidence. But I don't know what to do next.
Well, who is your Yotèi, Your Highness? After all, the King of Medea doesn't move alone. Oh, is that so? Kunga, come forward. Show us your skills as a seasoned gladiator through practical combat. As the Prince's Yotèi, give it your all in the challenge. Your Highness, you have grown so dignified over the years. If King Tukram could have seen you, how satisfied he would have been. Oh, yes, we've been expecting you. Please, come to my place. We'll have a talk there. As someone who enjoys books, I'm sure you're well versed in history. What kind of nation does Medea, as spoken of by historians, represent? Oh, yes.
Will you be okay, Yotèi?
The tale goes back quite a bit before you were even born. About 50 years into the past. In the Eleonian year of 236, King Dahad of Calphion first invaded the kingdom of Valencia. In order to enter the Great Desert, the Calphion military had to pass through Medea. According to the history books, Medea engaged in mercantile trade between Calphion and Valencia. It is claimed that Medea made a vast profit from this venture, but this is not true. No one would even consider waging war with a neutral nation that could strike at any moment.
That means...
Yes, Medea surrendered to the large force of Calphion. It would have been much wiser for Medea to form an alliance with Valencia and resist. But behind it all was Premier Neruda Shen's father, Tajhar Shen. Tajhar was an ambitious young lord, leading the Merchant Guild. He used his royal connections to sow the seeds of discord between Medea and Valencia, preventing an alliance, and assassinated Kunga's father, Yanichiri Amuk Kawi, ultimately forcing Medea to sign a humiliating contract with Galfian.
The Shen tried to eliminate my family's influence for generations.
Their oppressive politics and their lies of royal tyranny began from that point on. It was all due to the enormous tribute everyone had to offer in exchange for not going to war with Galfian. The history book said we made a lot of money, but Medea Castle is in ruin and Alta Nova has been reduced to a slum. The monetary rights were all taken by the Shen Merchant Guild, who led the treaty. After 3 long and bloody wars, King Selen Sadiq, who was the ruler of Medea at the time, passed away. And in the Elionian year of 275, your father, King Tukram, ascended to the throne. His Majesty went to the Eye of Medea, but he failed to receive the approval of the King of the Ancient Kingdom.
That's why my father's crown was... But why couldn't he?
Well, I suppose only those who inherit the throne can know. If your highness were to visit the Eye of Medea, you would most certainly be able to find out. In the time since His Majesty lost his authority, Neruda Shen completely seized control of the government and revealed his true ambitions. Countless oppressive policies were enacted in the name of His Majesty, and the people of Medea came to resent the king without a crown evermore. And then the 3 days of darkness fell upon us.
According to the contracts between the Medean royal family and the secret guards, I will assist the prince from now on. Resh?
All right. Yes, boss? Now, take a look at this slate. There. The Prophet's son should be able to read it, right?
On the scales of destiny, there are 2 plates. Stand before the giant door and fill the scales as your own.
As expected, you're the Prophet's son. But where is the giant door? Oh, this? Someone gave it to us. Well, I heard it was found nearby, but where do we find the rest?
In the south, central, and northern parts of Medea. The other 2 places are probably there.
How do you know that? Is it because you're the Prophet's son?
That is...
Then I'll ask one last time. You sure you want to take the trial of the King of the Ancient Kingdom? We can't know what trials await. We also can't know what results await us.
Adventurer, I am still a vulnerable and immature prince, but Sirari, Sarma, and you all give me courage. I will inherit the throne.
Well, fine. I certainly warned you. From now on, the burden of everything that happens is yours to bear. Still, we're lucky. We were already researching the slates related to Everfrost. The original slate was in our possession, and we've secured the locations of the other 2 slates. All right, let's get going now. Resh, it's your first official mission, so stay focused.
Yes! Then I'll start searching from the closest place. I'll head off first, so don't dawdle too long.
May luck be on the side of...
Question item. There's no...
Look over there. Oh, there's so many. If only I knew how to use a weapon. The ever-capable Resh has completed the preliminary investigation. There's some good news and some bad news. The good news is the slate is right here. How did I know that? Well, it's a secret guard secret. There! Down there. One of them has the slate. What are you waiting for? We need to get that slate!
Yotèi, you've brought the slate. Let's examine it together.
Yes! Oh, son of the prophet! Read it quickly. What does it say? My heart is racing!
On the scales of destiny, there are 2 plates. Stand before the giant door and fill the scales as your own.
What could it mean exactly? Prophet son, do you know?
Oh, no. I'm just reading it.
Right. We'll need all the pieces to understand anything.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, according to my reliable source, I heard first no one could understand why.
Your Highness, please, grant me the...
Didn't you appoint the... Now that it's...
But... Barhan is a...
Please stay safe.
Adventurer! 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 I've been expecting you, scurrying in and out of my camp like a rat. It's quite unlike you. Scurrying in and out of my camp like... Of course, I have no intention of being hostile toward you. If I were, would I have prepared this slate for you as a gift? Ah, you must be curious why I have such a thing in the first place. But first, I have a question for you. Why are you helping that troublesome little prince? Compassion? Justice? Or something else? You think Yotèi have freedom? Very well. I will grant you mercy. If you can defeat my champion, I'll answer your question. Altasari, prepare your weapon and step forward. If you can defeat my champion... Your skills never fail to impress me. This is the first time I've enjoyed myself in this desolate wilderness. I hope Prince Barid awakens the Eye of Medea. Don't worry about Premier Shen. I've made sure he's kept busy in Altenova. I don't care whether the kid becomes king or the merchants start a rebellion. If they resist Valencia, I'll crush them with my Khatan army. While the prince's escape caused us quite a headache, finding such ruins in this land was an unexpected stroke of luck. I've revealed as much as I will. Now, it's time for you to return to your little prince. Or, would you like to become a Yotèi who infiltrates the Khatan army and stirs up diplomatic tensions with Valencia? Remember, I quite like you, but my mercy is not without its limits.
Now, all preparations are complete.
Wait. It's not too late. We can still stop, you know. We're only fulfilling a contract, but are you really gonna continue this?
Is it because of the trials I must face? No matter what trial comes, I will endure it calmly. If I give up here, the people will turn their backs on me. Yotèi, bring the slates together. If I give up here, I give up here, the people will turn their backs on me.
Well, we finally completed the slates. But with the Adonis on our side, it'll be all right.
Then, now, all preparations are complete.
When these slates fulfill their purpose, they will fragment again and scatter to some distant wasteland in parts unknown.
On the scales of destiny, there are 2 plates. Stand before the giant door and fill the scales as your own. On one, your determination will rise. On the other, your heart will rise. Unlock your path with this key. The Eye of Ages will gaze upon you.
Oh, it's a rather cryptic sentence. First of all, that giant door. What could it possibly mean?
Oh, boss! It must be Fort Asparkin! There's no gate larger than that in these barrens.
Right. These slates were likely used in ancient times. Have there been any recent excavations of ancient artifacts near there?
Oh, you little ones. What a meaningless conversation. Have you forgotten that we are working to fulfill the contract? The inscriptions on the slates don't indicate a location. They signify the trials the heir must endure. Sure. We, the secret guards, also assisted that little prince's father and grandfather. Have you forgotten?
Neruda Shen is not a patient person. We don't have much time, so it's best to depart quickly.
I'll escort the prince first. We'll meet at the destination, Yenichari.
Both my father and grandfather have been here as well.
Oh. The slates are shaking! Boss, are we okay?
Now that the trial is near, I feel a weight lifting. What have I been afraid of all this time?
It's not too late. Let's go back, shall we? Huh? Prophet, son. Are you afraid of heights or something?
Yes? Oh, are you talking to me? Finally. The day has come, and I'm so nervous.
There are times when even Sirare gets nervous. I thought the prophet is always composed.
Surely not. I'm only mortal myself. How does your highness feel right now?
overwhelmed and frightened. An unknown weight is pressing down on my heart. It's been a long time since the 3 days of darkness. I believe I can do this. My Yotèi, bring the slate and follow me. The time for my What do I do now?
Just keep moving.
Indeed. I am Barids III, son of Tukram Aksalb. I stand here as the rightful heir of Medea. I seek to deliver the people trapped in turmoil and restore glory to Medea. Eye of Medea, probe my thoughts and become my strength.
The missing crown. The second light. It's right here.
What does that mean? The crown has been absent all this time?
Yes. Our former king was a king without a crown. That's why his authority plummeted, and the merchants flourished. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. And it's thanks to all of you. I will definitely oust Premier Shen and restore cheer to Medea. Master Anin, no, General Anin, will you continue to assist me in the future?
Nothing shall change. I will protect your Majesty until the day I die.
Sirare, You healed me of my every wound. I would ask for your hand as my queen. Let us lead Medea together.
What? I thought you were a prophet's son. What? Huh? Oh, I get it. That's why you're so pretty.
I don't think that would be wise. Your Majesty should marry the daughter of a prestigious Median family. To mend your political fences. Medea no longer has need of a prophet.
Neither do I. What I need is you. With you, I can overcome anything. Sirare, why are you crying?
I'm just so happy. I've been waiting for this day for so long. Look!
You, heir of the Barons, I shall task you with trials to prove your worth.
Very well. No matter what the trial may be, I shall overcome it.
For a true king must live for the people above all else. Then offer me the flesh of the one you hold most dear.
What?
The darkness shall return once more. The lightless sun veiled in shadow sprawl awaits the moon's descent. In vain he calls, only when his heart pounds with passion's blood, and frigid tears quell his mind's silent flood. Will the sun of second light ascend the skies? In this crimson wasteland, his star shall rise.
Sirare?
Everything will unfold as prophesied. Your Majesty, I know you will become a great king. Care for the people as you cared for me.
Sirare!
I was happy by your Majesty's side. Yotèi, please keep a level head so that His Majesty can quell his mind.
Your determination has been proven sincere. Now, prove that you can protect your people.
This is why my father refused the trials.
That's right. Every way he turned, adversaries abounded. In some ways, he was more isolated than even you. To him, the queen who bore you was all he had and loved. That's why he refused the trials. And so, the tale played out as it did.
You knew this all along! So why didn't you tell me?
Calm down. We warned you. From the start. But I never thought that you'd... I mean, that's not the Bareeds we came to know. But then... Serare... This is absurd. I couldn't do anything at all. Is this the trial to prove my worth? Why? Why?
The Yotèi has awakened after 10 long years. Back then, all it did was lumber around, but now... I didn't expect the Yotèi to recover this much strength. Resh, get ready to report to the Society.
Right. Yes, boss.
Darn it! I curse you all! Why do I deserve such a cruel fate? Sarima! Yotèi!
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, you need to eat something. Your Majesty, here, your favorite...
Didn't I say I wasn't hungry?
Your Majesty.
Stop saying Your Majesty! I care nothing for this crown! Beggar princess?
Char begs but no one lends a hand. Beggar princess of Usgar.
Is this door open? Sorry, it was open. I was starving.
Sirare?
Huh? Who is Sirare?
Sirare!
Beggar princess
hope he doesn't screw it all up. I'll make him wish he never put that crown on his head.
It looks like we've got a king.
I, Barid III, son of Tukram Aksor, have overcome the ancient trials and now stand before you. I, who was once called the Beggar Prince by all of you, shall become the Beggar King. I will not sit atop the throne. I, Barid III, am but a humble king. I will be the sunlight that warms the lowest parts of this world.
Wow! We finally have a king! The Beggar Prince is really king now! Our king!
I hope he doesn't screw it all up. I'll make him wish he never put that crown on his head.
Now, you shall all bear witness as I take my queen. Sirare, please honor me and accept this Beggar King's hand in marriage.
Marriage?
Huh? The Beggar Queen's face turned red! Look at that! Look at that!
Even a Beggar King has to give his bride a gift.
Your Majesty, I am Ahitabin from the Baraka Merchants. We will support the royal family from this day on. Here, please accept this precious gift as a token of love to give your blushing bride.
Ahitabin, thank you. What is this supposed to mean?
The Carian faction endured the tyranny of Premier Shen. We could only resign ourselves to our frustration. Now that Medea has found its rightful king, I would be honored to pledge myself as a Shroud Knight.
Welcome. You shall serve as His Majesty's sword and shield, guarding him from the threats posed by Premier Shen.
Whoa. Their response isn't quite what I expected. Would they have been so supportive if we were in Alta Nova? Whoa. Their response isn't quite what I must record everything in the journal. Would they have been so supportive if we were in Alta Nova? Oh! Have they already? And we need to finish writing the observation.
Resh, stop.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. I must record everything in. How'd you know? I think one just. I must record everything in the journal. How'd you know? I think one. I must record everything in. At first, it was. They recognized my dad. Maybe. I must record everything in the journal. Wait. I must record everything in the. Nope. Don't just. I must record everything. How'd you know? I think one just. I must record everything in. How'd you know? I think one just. I must record everything in the journal. If I must record.
Be careful. A challenge to deliver the proof of royalty. Since then, now we make a challenge.
I feel hope in this village. I have no idea who Nile.
Yanichiri, this is.
No one can. It's the moment. Yanichiri.
My Yanichiri, I assume you will disappear again without a trace. I wish you could stay and assist me, but I won't force you to stay. Remember, this land will always welcome you. Yanichiri, this is all thanks to you. Thank you for everything. This is the fortune.